On the floor for the visiting San Antonio Spurs. At power forward, Robert Williams. At the other forward position, Josh Hart. At point guard, Chauncey Billups. At center, Wilt Chamberlain. At the other guard position, Jaylen Brown. The head coach of the visiting team is Phil Jackson.
It's time to meet the starting five for your Cleveland Cavaliers. At the center position, standing 6'11", number 23, Marcus Camby. At the power forward position, 6 feet 10 inches, number 40, Shawn Kemp. Starting at the other forward position, 6 feet 10 inches, number 5, Paolo Banchero. At shooting guard, standing 6'8", number 30, Dominique Wilkins. At the other guard position, at 6'0", number 3, Allen Iverson.
Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. These, the new power rankings, they tell a great story. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And San Antonio, they had some high hopes coming out of the gate. Frustrated with their level of play thus far. But they certainly have the pieces to be a factor in this race.
And the starting group for the Spurs. We've got Williams. Chauncey Billups out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And for the Cavaliers, Dominique Wilkins out there with Iverson. It's Camby. Then there's Shawn Kemp. And it's Banchero in at the 3 spot. This should be a fun one, Greg. Two teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
Now, here's Brown. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And really, Brown is very talented at nailing shots, even while getting hit. What muscle this guy has.
The Spurs shooting their first foul shot of the night. And that one misses.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
Camby, count it.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Camby against Chamberlain. Pass to Brown. Chamberlain with a screen on Wilkins. Back to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Iverson dishes to Wilkins. Banchero outside. Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Banchero with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. And it's Banchero missing.
And not allowing the shooter in an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
They get it back, and Chamberlain gets it to go.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Wilkins. Iverson, no good.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Hart the pass to Chamberlain. And he uses the glass on the layup. Chamberlain got 6.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Iverson. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. And good that time.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Iverson against Billups. Right side, Williams. Brown kicks to Williams. Chamberlain with a screen on Iverson. Teardrop shot. Chamberlain, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Greg, here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft, Paolo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero has a tremendous feel for the game, great vision, passionate, and endless potential offensively.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. It just does so many things well for his team.
He hits the second from the line. San Antonio leading by 3. Chamberlain dishes to Brown. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer. Brown's got his second bucket of the night.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Allen Iverson on the wing. He's guarded by Billups. Wilkins against Brown. Iverson with the ball. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Brown the pass to Hart. Now here's Billups. Chamberlain with a screen on Iverson. Billups dishes to Chamberlain. And the wide open shot from Billups. Cavaliers with the rebound. They're getting their first look of the season at San Antonio in this one.
And remember, they won both games in this matchup last year. No small feat.
And we will see if they can do it again this year. Not a simple task by any stretch.
Now here's Iverson following the shot by Chauncey Billups. Here's Kemp. And Kemp with the slam.
The ultimate man-child. Kemp, one of the most flamboyant finishers in our league.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And San Antonio has possession. They lead by 4. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game. They didn't do that defensively.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
And here's Kemp following Jaylen Brown's 3. Banchero kicks to Camby. Passes it to Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one drops for him.
He never takes a break on any possession. He is ruthless on the offensive side of the floor.
Phillips passes to Williams. Brown outside. His three-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And here is Wilkins, coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Banchero dishes to Iverson. Camby sets the screen for Banchero, and he gets it to go.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Banchero, it's great watching his confidence continue to grow.
Brown against Wilkins. Brown kicks to Williams. Outside Phillips. Hart the pass to Phillips. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now Wilkins. Iverson outside. Kempa screen on Phillips. Fires from the line. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
Now here's Phillips. His last outing, 16 points for him.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Wilkins against Phillips. Wilkins passes to Iverson. Back to Wilkins. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Spurs. Now the pass to Chamberlain. He dishes it to Brown. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul.
Allen Iverson.
That's his first foul. Bibby checked in for Cleveland. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for the Spurs. On defense, Cleveland. They trail by 1. And Phillips gets it to go.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Iverson. He has 6. Wilkins dishes to Bibby. Kicks to Iverson. 6 to shoot for the 3. Rebounded by Hart.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Phillips. Back to Hart. Outside, Hero. Chamberlain with a screen on Bibby. There's Hero with the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
Really a disappointing effort. That game could have and should have been closer than it was.
You know, sometimes you don't play up to your full potential. The important thing to figure out is what went wrong.
You guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for San Antonio?
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
When you take a glance at the season and standings, Greg, teams are still kind of feeling things out.
Yeah, it's just so early in the season, Kevin, and that means teams still trying to establish an identity as well as experimenting and just trying out new rotations. Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Pass to Sprewell. He wants to get it to Nene and does. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Spurs lead by 7. Cavaliers are gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. The feed to Wilkins. Over Sprewell. And Wilkins gets it to go on the assist by Bibby.
Yeah, Bibby does a great job within their offense, especially when it comes to spotting the open man.
Phillips kicks to Hero. Outside, Kukoc. The kick out to Billups. Jacks up a three. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Can be a screen on Billups. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Bibby. Rocket 6. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at the Spurs, down at 10th in the early going, looking to make a move up in the standings.
And you know, right now for San Antonio, they've looked decidedly average here in the early stages of the season. And that's shocking when you consider the kind of success they're coming off from a year ago.
But it's so early in the season. I don't think they're going to have much trouble finding their form by the time the season really hits its stride.
Now, Hero. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Miami. Brown the pass to Nene. Back to Brown. The shot from the low post is good. Brown's got 10.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Bibby, and there's the drive. Great D that time from Hero. San Antonio's gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Passes to Brown. Outside, Hero. Nene with the screen on Bibby. Hero passes to Nene. Martin with the block. There's the pass to Bibby. Outside, Green. There's a good screen. Pass to Eason. Martin with a screen on Hero. The Cavaliers with another miss. Spurs leading by 10. Kukoc dishes to Brown. Nene with the screen on Green. Here's Brown. Green with the block.
Good shot blocker for his size. Danny showing great timing right there.
And so it's San Antonio going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Tony Kukoc is out there with Brown. Then there's Christie. Then there's Nene. And it's Hero into the one. Now Hero following the miss by Mike Bibby. Here's Brown. No good there with the step-back J. Brown against Banchero. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Cavaliers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Eason. You know, Steve, the last couple years, league-wide, Scoring is way up for teams, but also for individual players. What's your read on that?
Well, I think from the scoring situation, defense is totally different than when we played. It's more free-flowing. Also, the three-point shot, they're taking way more three-point shots, long rebounds. They have fast break, more fast break and transition points. But it all comes down to shooting a three. More threes mean more points.
Now, Hero. Pass to Christie. He kicks it to Nene. Shoots from 14, and there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Nene. Nene's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is why Brown is one of the very best in our game. He's so good at getting into the flow.
Bibby against Hero. Bibby passes to Martin. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Martin's got his first basket of the night.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Brown kicks to Hero. Passes it to Sprewell. Nene with the screen on Marley. Here's Sprewell. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Bibby against Hero. Bibby passes to Eason. And it goes down 2 points. Eason's got 4 this quarter.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
The pass to Sprewell. Brown outside. Offensive rebound. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
The shot's good. Brown making the play. Christie's got the lead up to 10 now for San Antonio. Bibby against Hero. Bibby passes to Eason. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And so Brown will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Yep, that one goes in there.
Look at the intensity of Nene, one of the strongest guys in the game. Phenomenal at scoring the ball inside.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Okay, crowd, here comes your Cleveland Cavaliers Scream Team.
Changes. Sean Kemp, he's checked in for Martin. Paolo Banchero comes in for Tari Eason. And Wilkins subbed in for Marley. Then for the Spurs, Chamberlain comes in for Nene. And it's Josh Hart in for Christie. It's Kemp on the wing. Pass to Banchero. Cleveland moving the ball around. Bibby with it. Picked up by Brown. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Mike Bibby.
Oh, that's a terrific pass by the big fella. Banchero is adding that element to his game as his career progresses.
Now here's Brown. 12 points his last outing. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
And he's just had one attempt at the line early.
Performed well thus far this season with a 78% clip.
Christie, he's checked in for San Antonio. Porter comes in for Tyler Hero. And free throw good from Brown. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Out to the right wing. Banchero inside. Defended by Hart. Banchero kicks to Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. Kemp screen on Porter. Bibby for 3. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Just making a smart play call. Bibby moves things around to create space for himself on the attack.
Here's Christie, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Christie's got 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Kemp. Here's Banchero, defended by Hart. Bibby against Porter. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Mike Bibby. For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Porter passes to Hart. Brown outside. Second chance effort. The shot's good by Chamberlain. 8 points for him.
Now, good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Bibby passes to Banchero. Wilkins outside. Offline with his 3. San Antonio leading by 10. Here's Porter. Scoreless thus far. Passes it to Hart from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The pass to Wilkins. Here's Kemp. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor is the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Martin's checked in for Cleveland. Iverson comes in for Bibby. Williams, he's checked in for the Spurs. Billups comes in for Terry Porter. And the Cavaliers call time here.
Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs Powerhouse Dance Team.
And Cleveland making a change here. Green's checked in. Great shooters. Boy, can they make or break you down the stretch. Here's the league's top shooters right now. Well, you look at Kemp, so solid around the basket, currently 3rd in the league.
And just so reliable offensively. It's one thing to find good looks, but you've got to finish when you get them, and he does at a fantastic rate.
And so here's Cleveland. It's a 10-point game. Kicks it to Green. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
In rhythm, what a beautiful release by Danny Green. The catch and shoot, he has it to a science.
Here's Hart. Goes back up. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Iverson kicks to Green. Martin with the screen for Green. Back to Iverson. Outside Kemp. Outside Green. And good coming on the assist by Kemp. Green's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Cavs. Phillips passes to Hart. There's Chamberlain. There's Brown with the 3. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
There it is, his first make from beyond the arc in the second quarter, his 3rd of the game.
Outside Wilkins. Back to Iverson. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Pass to Martin. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. There's Green with the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Phillips passes to Williams. Brown wide open. He fires. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Iverson outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
His first. Second.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6 free throws
At
of the game.
For Cleveland, Allen Iverson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Iverson. Mike Bibby's checked in for Green. The Spurs also with the sub. Christie, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And both free throws good for Iverson.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Now, here is Chamberlain. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Miami, and the shot goes in. Christie's got 8 points in the quarter.
Nice concentration by Christie as he's able to look past the contact and finish.
The drive by Iverson uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
Pass to Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. And the foul called on Kenyon Martin. That's his first foul. Spurs making a switch here. Heroes checked in.
Number 14, Tyler Hero.
Chamberlain a screen. Hart the pass to Chamberlain. Wilkins grabs the miss. And And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. Martin with a screen on Hero. Here's Iverson, and stolen by Chamberlain. Now Hero. Phillips kicks to Hart. Here's Chamberlain. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Kemp's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Iverson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
And the speed of Iverson is so difficult to keep up with. When he's driving, you're sometimes forced to foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing. Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Iverson. A different look now for Cleveland. Camby comes in for Martin. And Banchero's subbed in for Bibby. And both free throws good for Iverson. Here's Billups. He's got 6. Pass to Hart. Hero with it. Williams a screen on Wilkins. Hero from long range. Good on the triple. Hero's got 6.
This is really what separates Tyler Hero as a player. The confidence and touch from deep.
And throughout his career, Steve, as we know, Tyler Hero has never been shy of the big moment. He loves it.
He thrives in games that are tight at the end. His great off-ball movement allows him to find looks, Kevin. Hero isn't afraid of stepping up with the game on the line.
And getting some revenge. Banchero putting him on notice at the arc.
Phillips passes to Hero. Outside Williams. Phillips up top. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Hart. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Rarely takes shots from deep, but Josh Hart drilled that one.
Iverson outside. Camby a screen on Billups. Here's Iverson. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Chamberlain. It's rebounded by Camby.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
The pass to Banchero. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
San Antonio ball.
Porter's checked in for the Spurs.
For the Spurs. Number 15, Terry Porter.
.23 seconds left in the second quarter. Billups against Iverson. Now here's Billups, guarded closely. Williams a screen on Iverson. Billups passes to Williams. Oh, he misses the dunk. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the San Antonio Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. With J.B. Bickerstaff, coach, what will be the areas of emphasis on defense in the second half?
Well, we got to do a much better job just being physical, fighting them deep down in the post. We got to be very aggressive early, not letting them get deep post catches, make them have to kick the basketball out, not take those easy buckets.
That is doing your work early, and we'll see if you can do it in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hey, folks, what a start for Jaylen Brown.
The way he kept getting buckets, it's like we're on sale. I don't know what that means, but it's what the producer put on my teleprompter.
Show business. Get it? You gotta love it.
And let's take a glance at what lies ahead. A look at the upcoming schedule.
I think for the Cavaliers, this is a game they should win. On paper, it's not really that competitive. But you know what? They still have to prove it on the floor.
It's a gimme, Kenny. If they lose this, I'll eat my suit.
Eat your suit. That's a hefty meal right there.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Can be out there with Kemp. Then there's Banchero. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Iverson in at the guard position. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
And Banchero muscling through all that contact.
Phillips passes to Williams. And here's Brown outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got his third assist on the night. Banchero outside. Camby sets the screen for Banchero. Another three for Cleveland.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Brown. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And Brown is a guy who is constantly seeking contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him.
The Spurs shooting their fourth and fifth shots at the foul line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And Brown drops them both. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Iverson outside. Pass to Banchero. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
San Antonio leading. Phillips passes to Williams. Back to Phillips for 3. Kemp with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Banchero kicks to Wilkins. Iverson outside. The screen from Kemp for the lead. That shot is off.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
From deep, Phillips. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Phillips has got 9 points.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
Banchero outside. High post Camby. Chamberlain with the block. It's Hart on the wing. Chamberlain against Camby. Chamberlain dishes to Brown. Back to Chamberlain, and the shot is good. Now it's a 6-point Spurs lead.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
Attention crowd, coming onto the floor is your Hasbro Hut Squad. Show some love.
November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Take a look at the Cavaliers. Right now they're in 7th in the conference, looking to build on their record.
Well, right now for the Cavaliers,
this season has been much more of a grind for them than anyone expected. They've only been a shadow of the team that was so dominant a year ago.
But this season hasn't been a disaster for them by any means. What was so special about the team last year? They could just hang around. Who knows? Maybe they'll find that magic again before it's too late.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 14.
San Antonio foul. Wilt Chamberlain, his first team foul.
On defense, San Antonio. They've led by as many as 11 points. Camp with a screen for Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Shot on the wing. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Iverson.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Now here's Brown. 23 points in the game. Spurs passing it around. And here is Hart. And another basket for San Antonio.
Firing on all cylinders here in the third. Only one miss in 5 attempts.
Camby sets the screen for Wilkins. Phillips against Iverson. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
An incredible move to the basket right there. But hey, we've come to expect that kind of thing from him.
Banchero against Hart. Pass to Williams. 6 feet out. Rejected by Campbell. Here's Chamberlain. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Chamberlain got 12 in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Now Wilkins. Iverson outside. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Brown deciding where to go with it. Outside Williams. Passes to Chamberlain. Over Camby. Chamberlain, no good. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And the pass to Wilkins. Iverson outside. The screen from Kemp goes up on the high post. Another miss by Iverson. San Antonio leading by 6. Pass to Hart. He kicks it to Chamberlain. Pass to Hart. Here's Phillips. On the high post, he drills it. Phillips has got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's pure from Billups. So assertive, firing away from the mid-range.
Iverson outside. Passes it to Banchero. Off target from three-point range. Spurs have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Billups passes to Brown. Over Wilkins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Yeah, easy call.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
First free throw is good. Hey, Smitty, in the playoffs, it's rare for an 8th or a 7th seed to make it out of the first round. But what about a 5-game series for just those kinds of matchups? You know, 1 against 8 and 2 against 7.
You know, it wouldn't be bad, Kevin. We had those type of series when I first came into the league, but I don't think they would change since we have the play-in tournament. I think rounds 1, 2, the conference finals, and the NBA finals will stay 7.
Iverson outside. And there's the pass to Banchero. The kick out to Wilkins. Back to Banchero. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Banchero's got 9 points here in the second half. Phillips passes to Christie. And here's Chamberlain. There's Brown with the 3. And that's collected by Camby. Green against Christie. Trying to get open his feet. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Green.
A tremendous catch-and-shoot player. Green showing he can create space off the dribble as well.
And they double up Brown. Hart the pass to Billups. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 18. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Hart with it. Wilkins picks him up. Hart the pass to Brown. And they double up Brown. No problems knocking that one down. Christie's got the lead up to 11 now for San Antonio.
And the 3-point shot of Christie, so dangerous. A very capable shooter when the D gives him space.
And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
Marley's checked in for the Cavaliers. Here's Billups. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Outside, Hero. Outside, Kukoc. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Sprewell, rejected by Campbell. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And let's take this chance now to break out the list of the league's leading teams in the steals department. The Cavaliers 5th.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
Now here's Iverson. Pass to Marley. He's looking for Iverson and finds him. Banchero outside. Inside. Poked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart.
And a moment here to look at some of the stats for Paolo Banchero. Averaging 17 points per game, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
I love it because he does so many things well. Defenses have to account for him even when he's not scoring.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Martin comes in for Marcus Camby. And Josh Green subbed in for Dominique Wilkins.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding
after that one.
And Billups gets it to go. Billups has got 13.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows that they're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Spurs on defense. Here's Sprewell. No scoring in this one. Over Iverson. Again, the Spurs good for two.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Green's checked in.
Danny Green.
Martin the pass to Green. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Now Iverson. Shot to stop the run. Good. It's Green picking up the assist. Iverson's got 21 in the game.
The veteran presence of Danny Green keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
Here's Nene. Pass to Sprewell. Martin with the block. Here's Nene. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Frank Bibby's checked in for Allen Iverson. The Spurs also with the sub. Christie's checked in. .127 left in the third quarter. In the corner, Billups with it. Shot clock at 5. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Billups has got 9 points here in the second half. Banchero outside. Martin with a screen on Kukoc. Banchero, no good on the triple.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Nene, the pass to Sprewell. Floats one, and it's good on the way in. Sprewell's got his second basket of the night.
Got size and quickness. That's a great combination that Sprewell possesses.
Martin with the screen for Banchero. Carries it down low. Banchero's got 16.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Christie the pass to Kukoc. Outside, Billups launches it. With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. Down low and finished off by Martin.
And this is Martin at his best, getting that deep position and putting on the hard hat there and attacking the rim.
Here's Billups. The Cavaliers pull it in. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in this game. Over Billups. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
Coaches always talk about closing quarters strong. Can't do it much better than that.
And so it's San Antonio with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got Nene on out there with Porter. Then it's Kukoc, and it's Sprewell in its small forward. And it's Brown missing. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Green deciding where to go with it. Porter against Bibby. Tries it from 19. And Wilkins gets it to go on the assist by Bibby. Bibby's got 4 assists now tonight.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Wilkins kicks to Bibby. Back to Wilkins. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Bibby misses. Spurs leading by 10. Here's Sprewell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You can't doubt that Sprewell has the talent. When focused, he's an incredibly efficient scorer as well.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Marley's checked in for Green, and it's Green in for Mike Bibby. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Cleveland. A 12-point game. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. And he converts the layup.
He is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Outside, Porter. Kicks it to Brown. Nene with the screen on Marley. Just 5 to shoot. Nene the pass to Sprewell. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. And the Spurs lead by 13.
And how about Sprewell? They're dropping ones from deep. Really like how he's starting to get a feel for that three-pointer.
Green the pass to Marley. And the rebound goes to Nene. Nene's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Brown outside. Back to Porter. Passes it to Sprewell. Over in the corner, Brown. Nene. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
It's Wilkins on the wing. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Marcus Camby. He's checked in for Cleveland. Spurs making a switch here. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Porter against Green. Brown kicks to Kukoc. The pass to Christie. Clock at 6. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Kukoc gets the bucket.
The assist, Doug Christie.
The Cavaliers trail by 17. Feeds to Wilkins. To end the run. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Brown. The three. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Camby's got his 6th rebound on the night.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Green finds Wilkins. Back to Green. Camby down low. Defended by Hart. Camby good.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Porter passes to Brown. And they double up Brown. Outside, Kukoc. Christie against Marley. Knocked away. Stolen by Marley. Wilkins surveying the defense. Pass to Green. Back to Wilkins. Over in the corner, Kemp. 5 to shoot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I'd say you have to body him up, but who has the body to keep Kemp from getting where he wants to go?
Porter kicks to Kukoc. This is to Brown. Shoots over Wilkins. Poked loose.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
For the Cavaliers, Taj Gibson's checked in for Wilkins. Banchero comes in for Marley. And Iverson's subbed in for Green. The Spurs also changing it up. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Christie. And Wallace subbed in for Porter. Iverson against Wallace. Kukoc pass to Hart. Over Camby. Hart, that's good.
What a great look from Josh Hart. He really drained this one.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. Now here's Iverson. Banchero outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Banchero's got 21 in the game.
All about converting your opportunities. He just hit his second three of this half, third of the night.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Okay, crowd, here comes your Cleveland Cavaliers, Green.
the Cavaliers making a change here. Wilkins is checked in. San Antonio also making some changes. Chamberlain's checked in for Tyler Hero. Robert Williams comes in for Kukoc. And Chauncey Billups has subbed in for Wallace. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I heard Phil Jackson as he talked with the team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thank you, David. Hart against Banchero. Billups passes to Hart. Brown with it. Chamberlain with a screen on Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Brown, no good.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
Passes it to Iverson. The pass to Wilkins. Back to Iverson. Over Billups. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Iverson.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Back to Wilkins. Pass to Iverson. And they pick up 2. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
And when you thought this fourth quarter was simply a formality, all of a sudden the offense picks up, and now we have a game.
Now here's Brown to the inside. Here's Chamberlain. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
And here's Iverson outside. San Antonio with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Billups. Iverson against Hart. And the pass to Williams. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Iverson against Billups. Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely. Kempa screen on Hart. And Banchero. Here we go. And he makes that one.
And you can tell Banchero trusts his guys. He knows they'll help him find a good look.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
Here's Hart. And stolen by Iverson. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
He better get used to these late game scenarios. Banchero getting a nice taste of it right there.
Spurs leading by 4. Brown the pass to Billups. Hart against Banchero. Shot from 12. Hart, that's good. Hart's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And stolen by Billups. 1:43 left to play here in the fourth. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 17-6 run. Iverson against Billups. And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Iverson.
And check out the focus from Billups on defense. It's not easy to throw this guy off.
Brown outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Brown's got 10 points in just the second half.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
From deep, Iverson. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
San Antonio's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Chamberlain gets to Billups. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Campbell.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Now here's Iverson.
Spurs foul. Chauncey Billups. His 4th. Second team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Allen Iverson.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And they go to the intentional foul.
Marcus Camby, his second team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Dominic Wilkins, his 3rd team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Jaylen Brown, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're trailing by 6. 20 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
They need a quick basket here.
Not only do they need a bucket, they need a 3 just to give them any chance at all.
20 seconds left in the fourth. Iverson right side. Over Billups. Rebound by Williams. And that's an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
At the line for the Spurs, Chauncey Billups, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Billups is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're behind by 8. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Twelve seconds left in the fourth quarter. Buries it from outside.
Step it up in the clutch. Banchero coming up and delivering the goods for his team.
So they foul intentionally.
His 4th, 5th team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Jaylen Brown, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. 8 seconds left in the fourth. Banchero outside. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. And so it's San Antonio with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Jaylen. On a real roll right now. How much pride do you take in the win streak?
Let's just keep it going. Let's keep playing basketball, keep having fun, keep smiling, and it's fun when you win.
That alternative's not very good, so you want to keep winning. Thanks again, man. Back to you.
Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jaylen Brown.